Alrighty, we are here. We're back. Back on the vanilla world. And yes, there are some mods that have been loaded in. As you've seen, I have the I Spy mod since yesterday. But I'm not really putting much mods into this save anyway, just a couple. But I want this to be as vanilla as possible. So I guess I can't really call it vanilla if there's even one mod on it, right? Oh well, doesn't matter. Anyway, good morning to all, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. I am glad you are here. I am glad to be here, and I am going to have some fun with this, because today, as the stream title suggests, we're working on our barn today. And off stream I collected a bunch of materials so that we could just get started on it. So that's going to be nice. And then maybe if we finish the barn in time and it doesn't take up all of our time, then we'll probably do some adventuring out to get the full iron armor and potentially thorium. We might just get the iron armor and go into thorium armor, to be honest. So, with that being said, let us begin. Check my inventory. Yep, got nothing in it. Alrighty. Let's see. See, I got a ton more wood. Go with... You know what? I should actually make an underground storage. I did before. Yeah, maybe I might. When this all starts to fill up completely to where I can't do anything, then I'll probably do that. We'll do some hardwood, some softwood, some redwood, and some light wood. I do like... We'll keep the softwood. And we'll keep the beech log as logs so I can use those as... well, how much beech do I have? Another 75. So the 75 is going to be... Because I want the beech logs to be the floors. Let's do 50. And then we'll do 50 of these. And then we'll get another... We're gonna have to probably go out and get more beech wood, to be honest. We don't have any more. I thought I had more. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Let's start by building up the frame real quick. And seeing what we want to do. Actually, there is something I do want to do with beech wood that I totally forgot to do. I want to do roofing. So we'll do 1020, 1020, 1020, and then it's gonna be 15, but that's fine. I want to have some options when it comes to my roofing, but I do want to do the thatched roof. I feel like thatched roof would just fit in this area just fine. I didn't want it to be too far away from my main house, but I feel like I do myself a disservice if I don't utilize all of my space, you know? I could totally just put the barn on this side and then have all the crops still in this middle, because this is where I want all the crops anyway. I know I'll be able to fit 14 plots. If I grab all the dirt that I have, I'm gonna do raised plots. But you know what? That might be a good idea. Let's start out by plotting out where I want my farming plots to be. 200 dirt should be fine. Alright, so I know I want the whole thing to be plotted out. I want ample room for walkways in between. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take this out here. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're gonna be doing plots of 10 here, so that's why I'm gonna need a lot of space. We go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4, 5. And that leaves me with 1, 2, 3. Let me take out this. And that leaves with 5 on the side. Yeah, or 4 on the side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5. That's gonna be one hell of a plot. We might move up here as well for a couple of them. Let's do 3 more. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How's that gonna look? Yeah, then I am gonna have to put, that's 6. Another 3 would be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9. 9 plots. 9 different crop types. And there's 15, so I need 3 more would make 12. And then I need 3 more after that, so 2 more rows of 3. If I can fit in here. maybe. Unless, no, because I still want this to be a really grand, like, walkway right here. And it's 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth one, yeah, that's cutting it close to where I want my... Yeah, because then that would help me visualize putting my barn up here. Plateau, essentially. If I put, let's say I'm gonna do... Let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Technically 6, but I'm counting interior dimensions. This is just gonna be basic, basic barn. I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy with it. One, 2, 3, and then come out like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will have our entrance area here. 1, 2, 3 wide entrance here. And this will be our floor. That's it for that. Any more? What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more. So yeah. We're gonna need more beechwood. Where's the closest? Yeah, this way. I need to find an area that has a majority of birch because beech is typically mixed in with the birch forests. Alright, let's just check in my audio levels. Let me grab a few more flowers too, why not? Get some decorations here. Do I have my shears on me? I don't have my shears on me, so I can't grab bushes. Alright. Onward to the beechwood. Where is the beechwood? Oh, I can get this light leather, that's for sure. A little bit of beechwood right here. At 29. I know I needed only like 15, but we're gonna keep going with this because I think we're gonna keep going with like the softwood look. There's beach over here. You always gotta look for the birch trees, because birch trees typically mean there's beach right nearby. Grab this birch, why not? Oak. That's beech. See? All this birch around? Typically, you're gonna find beech right next to it. Where are we at? One stack and then some, so let's get these 3 trees here. We should be good enough for this build, actually. And I got a ton of stone too, because I might do some stonework as well. Kind of keeping with the theme of my house as well, like having the stonework on the bottom and the woodwork on top. Kind of using the stonework to like frame the bottom, or like make a foundation of some kind. Let's get more actually. Right. Oh yeah, and I got a bunch of water lilies too, I just remembered. Oh wow, there's a lot of beach here. Nice. So this is where I want to go for my beach. Create map marker. Go here, we'll name it beach and birch. Probably meeting a T there? No, I don't think so. We'll just do that. And then we'll go... Make it blue. Just so it like kind of stands out. Alright. Head back home. Let's just check what that looks like on the map. Okay, so you just hover over it. There's a cave down there. Do I dare? No. I mean, I could definitely use the iron though. If I can find it. But this isn't that kind of episode. Or at least that's just not what we're doing in this stream. We are building. Getting that farm built. That farm started. And yeah, we'll get everything all good to go, nice and cozy. Better survival on. There's the humble abode. Yeah, that's gonna look good. You know, I could probably go out this way if I wanted to. If I did this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Go 1, 2, 3 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, nope, and 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be my farm right there. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. And I take all of this out. Go 1, 2, 3 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. And I need a third one. I might have to break into this a little bit. I'm just gonna try and keep it as natural as possible. 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth one. So we'll break this one right here. This one right here. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's fine though, because this will be the walkway. I think I'll do like fencing back here, kind of like cut this off. That's gonna be good. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, and 15. And that should cover every single plant type. Alright, let's go to sleep today so we have daylight. I hate working in the dark. Nice sip of tea. Good rest. Oh yeah, and I added some shelving. I don't know if I did that in last stream or not, but yeah, I added some extra decoration. I might do a garden here too. There might be some kind of garden here. We'll see. This is gonna be my plan for my plots here. I know I can probably do just like huge plots, but I don't know, I just like the aesthetic of raised crop beds, you know? Like it just aesthetically looks good to me. But what will make these crop beds turn out to look a lot better is when I do a little decorating on them. It's just gonna be really quick to be able to do this, so I'm gonna do it now. 56 might not be enough. I should have more maple in here. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll just do the rest of this in that. And that brought me up to what, 96? That should be plenty. If not, we could always make more. Dang it. Yeah, look at that. Look how nice that looks. I swear once I finish this, I'll get to the actual barn build that I started. This is just gonna be a placeholder. Not placeholder, but a visual aid on what I'm gonna try and do. While I'm building the barn, I can look at it and see if I want to change anything else up. I can probably use this into 14 on the ground type plots and then do something like that, but I feel like I don't know, I feel like I should probably have done more space. If I bring these 6 back by 1, I might have have a spot in the middle. Or at least like right over here somewhere to put a well. I do need a... do need to get that well mod because infinite water is not easy to come by. But I think that I don't think I'll need it though, because it has been kind of off and on working to get the soil saturated in with the water underneath it, you know? Like, it's not going to be saturated next to it. We all found that out. But I found out that you can do underneath, and it'll keep it saturated, for the most part. I don't think it does it forever, though. There's times where I had to re-water, at least in this save. But, in my experience so far, I've been able to... keep everything saturated. Just do the 100, why not? I'm gonna need it. I'm probably gonna need it. Almost there. The last three. One. I don't know why these are acting the way they're acting with that. It's so weird. That's why I'm trying to give myself like ample room to walk in between. This one I messed up. And then move this one over by one and this one over by one. Yeah, that's gonna bug me. Actually, I can just do this. It only needs to be by one. Here we go. That's 3 in between, 3 in between, 3 in between, 3 in between, and now 3 in between each one. So I might be able to do, because I want to do light sources there, so we're gonna leave it for pathways. I think I'm gonna do like a gravel pathway. I think I like that. I think gravel is pretty fitting for the vibe of this like build that I'm going for. A little like cozy cottage, plot of land. That, 1, 2. Gonna try and do a cutback, one more, like once more. Just so I can have some space. That looks almost unnatural. Do something like that. There we go. That feels right. There we go. I like that. That was good. That was good. Yeah. Oh, we still got 2 more plots I forgot over here. Jeez. Alright. Wow, so I just found out it's 14 for each plot. Let's get another, oh, 14, I guess. No. We'll just do like 20 of them. And 20. I'll leave me with like 6. Alright. That left me with 6 of them. Now, I look up here, let me see, is that too far? Like, I feel like that's too far. But a part of me was thinking, making this the barn, and then this 2 plots right here. Maybe if I were to open this up just a little bit more. Like, I wanted to get some animals in here too. And I wanted the animal pens to be like up here and up there, you know? Gotta make a repair kit. I'm gonna go jump off my inventory and do just that. And the question is, do I have iron though? Yes, I have plenty of iron, and it just needs to be smelted. Put all that in there. Put the dirt in there too, because I don't need that right this very moment. That in there. That's all I need to do. Because I need to actually grab. I have the most oak logs, so we're gonna do oak log and oak log. I'm just gonna let that keep running too. No need for decorations or anything. Don't need anything there just yet. Let me actually grab. Let me grab these oak logs. I think I want to frame that building out. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the main barn area right here. I'm gonna put like a little windmill thing right here. No, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like this is too far away from the crops. My brain is going a million miles a minute on this one. Like, from some angles, it doesn't look like it's that far away. Like, if I go up here and look at it, it really doesn't seem like it's that far away. I wonder if I put it on this level. I mean, what I can do is a walkway with 2 ground level plots of maybe corn and wheat along the sides that I know I'm not gonna harvest from, just for aesthetics. Like leading up to the barn, so it kind of fills in all of this negative space here. That's all this really is just a bunch of negative space. That's just really just begging to be built upon. Yeah, let me get these taken down. put this up like that. Yeah, we'll have a kind of like a wood framing on the bottom instead of these. That'll be the outside framing. Yes, I know I gotta get a repair kit, but we will be doing that as soon as I get this thought out of my head. Let's do this. Technically, that's fine to be put right there. This is going to be the doorway. Two wide doorway. And 3 high. Because I got a little design tip from somebody that I watch. At least that I've watched, and I don't remember their name. So it's gonna bug the crap out of me, but I think I want like that. I did say I wanted some stonework. I want this to be 1 story tall though. I don't want this to be too tall. Wanted to keep this tree for aesthetics, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Plus it'll help me get more oak logs for this. One more. I don't want this to be 2 stories, because oh, these are the wrong ones. I need these guys. I mean, these floors actually don't look too bad though. Like, these as floors don't look too bad. But I want these to be the floors because I like that as floors. These are good for decoration, but I'm not going to technically use them for decoration. On the outside, yeah, but not on the inside. But yeah, let's go make more of these floors right here, and then the framework of the barn is going to be done. I'm going to put windows right here and here. We're going to make one giant window there, one small window here. One small window here, big window, and big window, like giant, enormous window. Perfect. This will be my barn slash cooking area. So I think I'm gonna have my farming bench right here. Oh no, actually I'm gonna have the farming bench outside. Because this whole back area is going to be storage. I think I just might do cooking bench here and farming bench here, or farming bench. No, actually, no, I want them right here because I don't want anything next to the door other than plants. Yeah, so let's get those decorative blocks going with the beach. Also, I have to take this down. And go with some beech wood. This, do that, because I'm going to do a lot more with that anyway. That's actually no, I want more roofing, so we're just gonna get more beach. $30, $40, $30, $40, $30, $40, $30, $40, and the rest. I don't want crude. I don't want simple windows either. You give me the lumberjack windows, and I don't want those. You give me windows, you give me crude windows. What else do I got? Nothing else. I want to see what those dark wood windows look like, so I'm gonna have to go into the north. All fit in there. Actually, I need this. I'm going to use redwood on this build too. See how the redwood looks instead of the logs. We'll have the logs in the interior, but the redwood. Not interior, but like. Yeah, I want to make everything like log cabin, you know? And then again, I'll have too much of the same material, and it just won't look good. Oh, it's supposed to be a 3-wide door. Yeah, I think the red one's gonna work out. Because I've seen so many barns, and a lot of barns are typically red, and I don't want to be too typical, but at the same time I want it to look like it's a barn, you know? We'll put this here in case I need it. I definitely need these. Question is, do I want it to be actually no, I think I got it. I think I got it. Now we're gonna have this be the logs here still. The top is still gonna be the logs. And the bottom is still gonna be the logs. Now I could do what I did inside, where I did the interior dimensions different from the exterior dimension. Well, not dimensions, but exterior look. Now I want it to be 3 wide, 3 high, because I wanted it to have big slab doors. I might take these windows out just so I can put big slab doors. And that will make sense when I do it. You'll see. So we'll frame the building in the oak log, and then we will do the walls in redwood. I think that's gonna look good. I know it's pretty cliche to do log framing and whatnot, but I'm okay with it. I ain't mad at it. Part of me thinks this would be more beneficial to do a single door, but at least aesthetically, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's take these out, because this is gonna be one huge window. They're not super huge. Let's do that, yeah. That's fine. Because I need to be able to have space for my storage, and I don't want the storage to be covering up too much. This is a barn after all. And with that thought, maybe I should cover up this whole wall right here so that I can, let me just get some light in here. So I can throw chests all along this wall here. So I have maximum amount of storage when it comes to my farming. Yeah, there's gonna be storage room. There's gonna probably be like an eating area, you know? Like a little dining area. If I can fit it. If I can fit it. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Actually, you know what? That's kind of what I want to do in this little corner right here, the dining area, so... Let's see. We can do that. And that will leave me with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 24 chests? Or... well, 24 chests needed, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm stupid. 12 large chests. I mean, I think that should be enough. And if I do... Actually, I don't want it to be those. I want it to be... because I'll be too blending in with the floor. Go with these. Like that. Do I dare do that? Keep these still. Keep that one still. I'm mad at it. I'm gonna put like a little table in here. Let's see what it would be able to create a crude table or something. Simple wooden table. It's Cedar where there's the tavern, so I do need to go to the north. Alright, we might do some adventuring, because that's gonna be hardwood. That's more softwood. Let's see what the simple wooden table would look like. Let's see what the log anymore. Actually, I do each. Does this have a table? Yeah, the crude table. And then Maple does the lumberjack table. If it does a table. Yeah, let's do the lumberjack table. Let's do 2 from now. If it's too small... oh no. That's gonna be perfect. Just 1 is gonna be perfect, actually. Yeah, we'll use this area for... probably like... walkway and design. Maybe as well as animals, maybe, who knows, we'll see. It's uneven there. Can't put it in the middle, technically. Do I take this out 1 more so I can do that? Yeah, it's gonna bug my need for symmetry. So this room's gonna go out 1 more. Just this room. And it might actually create an interesting shape. Kind of like a, not necessarily a T shape, but maybe. take this out because we're gonna need one more. Do boom, 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 boom. We'll do that. Go. Take this. Go. That's a window there. This is technically half wall. Go. Do on either side. I'm gonna have to probably move this back one more as well. Because if I had to guess how I want these chairs. Oh, Poke, you poked me. How's it going? Just saw your chat. We're gonna keep that in the life essence for now. The iron in there. Alright, let's make those lumberjack arrows, or should I do... Now let's check out what it would look like, because it would match technically, so why wouldn't it look good? Got chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 6, 5, 6. I want to do 2 on each side except for the side closest to the door. Well, I do appreciate that. Maybe we can work something out, I don't know. I've just been kind of like, you know, chilling, building, whatnot. But if you want to collaborate and whatnot, maybe we can figure something out. I feel like my builds are just like very simple, like especially like this barn right now that I'm making. It's gonna be very simple and small. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna have them right here. I use OBS. OBS is my go-to I used Streamlabs for a short time, but it just felt too restricting. So I went back to OBS because it feels a lot more user-friendly, and it's open source, so I can do a lot more with it than I could Streamlabs. More of my oaks, I know I have more. Big scary monster over there. I'm gonna get you. Dang, it hurts. Got him. And he only gave me Essence of the Void. I think I'm gonna do like a stone patio. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that sounds good. This will be my grand window. And as for the chairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. Boom. Perfect. Let me do... see if I have any cooked beef. Yeah, that's the biggest issue that I have with Streamlabs as well, is it has a lot of built-in stuff that doesn't need to be there, and a lot of their stuff is very generic. You know, like it doesn't feel like creative or anything, and with OBS I can exercise a full creative, like, you know, style. And I've done that before, and I have overlays and stuff like that that I've used, but I've kind of gotten over the whole overlay look and kind of want to keep things simple. And then when it comes to alerts, it was way easier to use Stream Elements to connect to OBS and do all my alerts through there. I still need to work on my alerts because I want to make them custom. I have some PNGs and some like GIFs that I want to use, but I haven't been able to like lock down how to like get it working again. So once I figure it all out, once I do all the necessary research that I needed to do, then I'll get it together. Stream will get eventually more and more polished as I go. Okay, I needed... Yeah, I got some raw meat there. Can I make... I can't make any, like, salads or anything? Oh, because I don't have any mushrooms or berries. That is fine. Get back to going. Go. I like it being open like that, like it's a half wall like that. That's good. It's nice. Then we take our farming bench. I could put it out here. No, let's do that. Let's make it like a little... Nothing too crazy. Just a little platform that I can make into... Oh, that's right. Double is better. Okay. We'll do this, this, this. Yeah, now I need to make some posts. We'll do the redwood beam. We'll do softwood. I have the roofing that I want anyway, so this is how we're gonna mitigate my farming bench type situation and why everything is so, or how everything is so far away. My farming bench is gonna go in here. That. This gonna go this. Could have made more because I need that because it's gonna be open air with a roof. Oh, he stares on me. Yeah, because then I can make this purely the kitchen area. And again, all of this is going to be storage right here. Yeah. Not too shabby of a little, like, barn. slash eatery area. That's why I love building cozy. I don't like building like crazy big structures and whatnot. Like the biggest I build is pretty much like this, you know. This house right here is basically the biggest I've ever really built. Well, I mean that's not entirely true. I've built way huge like projects in Minecraft, but I probably won't be doing that in this unless I'm doing like creative mode type stuff. I have oak log on me. Oh no, it was beach. I just do 20 of them. I won't need 20 of them, but sure as hell could use it. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's make it a double. Beamed wall. At least on the back. We'll do this. Do this. No, it's too narrow for that. Fine, we won't need this. Okay. We'll make, what is it? Do I have the roofs? I do have the roofs on me. Alright. Let's see. Steep roof. Steep roof. Do like that. That's the kicker, it doesn't connect to it very well. So, maybe if we did it like this. A steep roof in front. Roof on top. I have dirt. Time for scaffolding. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I guess that works. I just don't like that that doesn't connect the way that I want it to, so maybe if we did... What if? This is a big what if. Did that solely for the roofing. We could probably do the same thing here. Just so I can have it coming outward the way that I want. Oh, not these. Slabs, I'd be able to test it, but that's fine. There we go. Have to find a way up to that. Right? I know what I'm gonna have to do. I know what I'm gonna have to do, but it's gonna need to take this out. I have to take all of these out. I wanted it to be raised somehow. Maybe. Let's do this and that. Dude, these misclicks are getting annoying. Oh, I am in that low state though. That is for sure. I am getting the ideas flowing. Alright, this is where scalping comes in handy. Stop being stubborn and thinking that you can just brute force your way up and into these areas. Okay. Now the question is, what do I do? that. Or I do that. I can't climb up that? Okay. What if I did that? There we go. And I can probably do that then. And actually, make this look a lot better because it doesn't look good. As I do that. That. Just one. Then I can do, actually no. Actually, yeah. We'll do this, and then we'll have two more. Lovely. We'll have two more things there. Put my shovel back in my hand. Let's take a step back and look at this. Yeah. Coming together. Or, this is also a big ore. Go get those each posts. I'll continue with my idea for this roof here. Nope. Go. Part of me is thinking doing this. Well, I want things to make sense, you know? I want support for things. I want to make sure it's like nothing's really like floating. Okay with it just being a cutoff right there, to be quite honest. I wanted to give that kind of like raised feeling. I could also do yeah, there we go. Let's go make some stairs. I'll go with beechwood, just to keep with the theme. Go. Part of me does, you know, kind of want to do that with that, but I think fencing might actually be the way to go there. I need to bring this out one more, to be honest. Just so that sits like flush in the middle. I think it's going to though. Not even if I were to move it over one, it's still gonna look right here. Yeah. That's fine right there. And I gotta make everything. 1 second. Alrighty, so we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna keep it up on be right back. It shouldn't take me too long. There's a quick errand I gotta run. So, yeah. Just stay tuned, enjoy the music, and we will be right back. Alright. We are back. I'm sorry I had to run an errand. That went on longer than I really wanted it to, but yeah, we are right back at it. Alright, let's get this barn area finished. We're almost there. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to decorating today, because I'm going to probably stream another... Actually, no, we'll probably get to decorating. But I wanted to get all the plots and everything planted and started, so we'll be doing that next after I get a roof placed on this little barn building here. Got the barn, we got the little shed, which will have chests as well. Let's get the lumberjack shed, or shed, chests. Kind of the theme that I'm gonna go with is that lumberjack items with most of this, because I really like how it looks, like very log cabin-y, very, because it just fits, you know. I just really like the way that it all fits. Maybe I might go into the snow biome and get some cedar and fir and dark wood. But now thinking there'd be beechwood stairs. Yeah, let's do. Didn't I make stairs? I just swore I made beechwood stairs. I guess not. Alright, yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. We'll do 44 because that's about all I can do. Oh, gotta sleep till day. And also gotta get chat open. You can see what is going on and what you people are saying. Ooh. This. That is now within view. Alright, let's sleep today, and then in the morning, I'll make them up. In the morning, we'll finish this barn. How does that look? Looks pretty nice. I can visualize that. Let's actually take this tree out. It is kind of obstructing the view a bit. How does that look? Oh, a lot better. And then I'll be able to see all my crops all out that way. That's gonna look really good. Oh, I should probably repair my pickaxe while I'm at it. Anything else needs to be repaired? Nope. Pickaxe repaired. Mainly want to get this scaffolding taken down. No, let's see. I have an idea. Scaffolding goes right back up. Go all the way across. I'm gonna see how this looks. I know. Do that. How do I do this? Yeah? No. I gotta take this one out. Like that. How does that look? Way too wide. I'll have to bring this out more. No, I don't have to bring it out. I can just probably change it. I did that. No way. Boom, boom, boom. I want it to feel rounded. I want it to feel complete. I don't want it to be so flat like it was. That's how it's gonna be. Is it because the roof comes off one more? It is. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this. I mean, one more. Because then it'll be a more even roof. Go. And take this off. That's not it. More. There we go, and that kind of gives it a little bit more shape. Yeah, there we go. I like it. I like it. There's a little bit more shape in the back, so it's not so flat. That looks good. That looks really good. Alrighty. Now that that's done, I think I'm going to break out because there's going to be stairs right here. So we'll go this. Just to kind of mark out where I want my path to go. Actually, no, there's gotta be that. There we go. I might have to do a little bit more terraforming on that little hill. Oh. Hello on YouTube. Spooky Toe Casting, if you're still here. How are you? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here if you're still here. I also apologize if I butcher your name there. I'm never gonna get any name right, so just be prepared for that. And there goes my pickaxe. I could use my shovel, but I'm trying to be precise. Luckily, I have plenty of iron right now, and I have plenty more I can take from here. That on, turn that on, and we're gonna just cook up the rest of that. We'll put that in there too. go. Just a little pathway here. Now I might not have this be a walkway. I have an idea for this little bit here. Thinking about making this in between here lighting and this in between here lighting, and then keeping the walkways, you know, going inward and around, and then right here lighting. I don't know, maybe this might be a walkway. And then lighting across the outside. Yeah, actually this is going to be a walkway and then lighting across the outside. Because this is going to be walkways right here. So it's only one block off of the things. And there goes my pickaxe again. Yeah, I do need to get some thorium. Maybe we might hit a quick adventure to get thorium. Let's get a couple of actually more iron on me. Just so I can keep doing it at least 4 more times. But I really want to get this fleshed out. The reason why I'm leaving 1 block here is purely because I'm gonna utilize that for like decoration. Once I carve out all of these like pathways, I'll be able to see what I'm working with. And I might build up a few blocks high so I can see like a bird's eye view. Good, that's good, that's good. That's all good. And right here. A little bit of a bird's eye view here. Actually, we can go over here. Let's get on top of our... We might be able to get a good vantage point here. Yeah, there we go. We can see a little bit better here. And if we go up even taller, we really can see it. Okay. So I need to continue that one and that one right there. And then we'll have all of them dug out. Yeah. Still a few that I need to get dug out. Be able to mess with that? Nope. One more? Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be my vantage point for this project here. How many more repairs do I have on it? Last repair. Oh, it can't be repaired. I gotta make another pickaxe. Well, good thing I have more iron. I'm gonna have to do another excursion off stream. How much I know I have? 28. Craft another pickaxe. Go to the recycler and put it in. You get 2 iron back. Pretty nice, not a bad trade. Throw that in there so I can get some iron out of it. Let's see. That. And this. Okay. That should be all carved out. Except for this one. Let's do this. That should be all of it carved out. Now, I want it to be to like kind of gradually go down into a 3 wide path. Do that. Those can stay as 2s. Good to be a 3 wide path. Could be a 2 wide path. go. That looks a lot better. Okay. I'm gonna take some of this out. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Now, if that's all planned out, that's gonna be the next, like, project, probably tomorrow. Or maybe off stream, who knows. But what we're gonna do right now is the rooftop right here. I should just get some scaffolding going, which I grabbed all that dirt, so now I have a ton of scaffolding to use. I'm just gonna go around the entire building, essentially. Alright. This is a little too far. I think. No? No, it's not too far. Alright, we need more of the... more of those steep ones, so we'll grab those in a sec. Just experimenting here. Might be able to get away with it in some areas, not in all. I don't want it to be too tall of a roof. That's the issue that I'm facing right here. I might need to come up. Actually, no, I don't need to come up. I know what exactly what I need. I need to curve it. Yeah, there we go. Now we figured it out. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Curve it in. Let's get the other roofs that I need. Sleep today and then get the other roofs that I need. I don't have the beech wood on me. Oh, don't tell me I ran out of beech wood. I think I had all of it on me. I got the planks. I wonder if I can turn those into roofs. If I can, there's at least some. Yeah, so let's turn it into the rest of these so I can wrap around more of those. I don't have anything else, but I do have these guys, which are softwood. For that. For that. For that. Perfect. 17 more of those. We will do 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Just for good measure. Kind of glad that it's working out that I have like a little square right here, because I'm gonna probably put something right here and here, cascading down. Yeah, I got ideas for days. Alright, yeah, I got it right. And that means I need to bring that out like that. Oh, wrong one. I did kind of go out too far here. Get all these corners in. Alright, corners are in. Get back up on the scaffolding. This is where it's gonna get a bit dicey. I might be able to wrap this. Might be pretty well done. Go. Now the question remains, how am I gonna do this? That might work there, but this is not working. The question remains, I guess it's gonna look a little lopsided, but not gonna be off. Go. Tapped all the way through, so then now we can take up our scaffolding. And then we gotta do the inside. I make all of the softwood into grooves? Yeah, we might have to see if we can turn them back into stairs or something. Alright. Let's sleep today and we'll be able to see that a lot better. First off, this is exactly why I'm building where I'm building. Because from my balcony, you can see it all from here. Doesn't that look great? I also have a nice seat. Do that. And I think I'm gonna have some stuff over on that side. I think this might actually be like a blacksmith area, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's still that watchtower that goes maybe into like a bridge that goes across. So I'm not swimming every single time. But yeah. So far, so good. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put anything in the stairs. Let's just craft a builder's bench that I'll probably end up just getting rid of. Because I am too lazy. Oh, I can't put these back in for... I'm gonna have to get more softwood. Okay. That is fine by me. We're gonna have to figure something out here. We will. No. Can actually do this, can't I? Go across. That. No, we can just keep going across. My idea was to like go a different direction, but no, we'll keep going long ways here across the whole thing. But yeah, don't have any more softwood. I need to get more softwood. Oh, perfect. Each one is jumping distance. I love it. Do I have any more softwood in here? No, I do not. So let's put the wood that I got back. Actually, these are softwood. I can try these. These stairs. Let's get all of these turned into softwood stairs. Perfect. 105. Part of me wants to make this like this. Okay, so it gives ample room for that to be what it is. Right. There's... Oh no, I was gonna do beams. Why was I thinking stairs? I mean, I can probably do the stairs first. How I feel about that. Not terrible. Kinda looking alright. Not terrible. Not mad at that. And I should have picked up one of these, yeah. It doesn't look too bad. Alright. Let's go get some beechwood, which I marked on the map. Way over here, but I'm pretty sure I can find some over on that yellow one. How much room do I have? Well, I got room. If anything, I can just grab some aspen. That's softwood too. Bit of a lag spike there. Ooh. Wonder if it's because I'm discovering areas now. Better map is actually working again. Back at base. I don't have my sword. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Where am I? Oh, saved. Beautiful. There should be enough softwood. Yeah, there should be plenty of softwood. Let's head back. Yeah, a bridge like right here wouldn't be too bad, or maybe going across that way. I should put a bench down there, right? Yeah. Not yet, but I will. Boom. Put that there for now. Now we need softwood beams. Do 100 of them, which is going to give me 200, which should be more than enough. And this will simulate kind of like rafters. Here we go. Not too bad. I'm mad at that. Now, as for windows, no like stone window or anything. That would just be crude window, so I don't have any other wood. Yeah, I said I wanted to do gravel as my that's fine. I want to do, yeah, we're gonna do the beechwood stairs to keep it consistent. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. That. I'm kind of mulling over this pathway that I'm going to be doing pretty much tomorrow, so yeah, we're going to take this out. I don't need it, but I will need a second one of these just so I don't have to worry about it. We'll do that, and then we'll put the stove right there. Let me... well, let's not craft anything just yet. Do I have room for those chests? I do have room for the chest, but I don't have room for the stuff that's in the chest, so let me put that in there, that in there, that in there. Put all of the wood in there. Throw that in there for now, because I don't need that anymore. Put that in there. Stone. Dirt. Wood essence. Grass sticks. Wood beams. I mean, I might need the builder's bench there too. quite honest. But we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna make some chests. I think we're gonna go with a lumberjack chest. Just to keep everything on theme. Or the little wicker basket looking ones look kind of good. Yeah, let's do 4 of those. So I'm gonna stack them on top of each other. Actually, let's do a bunch of them, because that's right, all my storage is going to be in one spot. So let's do 15. I think I'm going to need more than that, though. Let's do 25. And I'll have extra, probably. First, we put these right here. Oh, that fits so well. Oh, I was one short. Interesting. And let's get 2 more. They're gonna be probably some that are right next to the that, and then I wanted to have something like that. I'm gonna get some decor mods too, that'll probably work out for this world. I'm not mad at that at all. You know what, I don't think I'll need the workbench in here. That's fine. Actually, no, let's keep that first there, because I am gonna do different lighting. I do more lanterns. But because I have the Quebec chest, I'm gonna do the Quebec lanterns. Should be able to build some, right? No? Okay, how many candles can I make? 6. Make those. And I should have some things. That. I don't think I needed 6, but actually no, maybe I did need 6. I'm gonna do 2 here. I can do 4. But I can also just do 2 in the middle there like that. That's perfect. And then this is where it's gonna get tricky. Let me just test it out with some of this oak log here. Get the chain there. Put you there like that. How does that look? Kind of terrible because this now doesn't have a place. I mean, I'll probably reverse the direction and it'll work. Chains can't go into that now. You know what? I can just do that. And then I want symmetry here. I want that to be like that. Asymmetrical symmetry. I got this. There will be 2 light sources on either side. Only one light source is going to be lower than the other. And that second light source is going to be... should have some, right? Yeah. Boom. Let's get some of these too. I'm going to need those oak logs. Do this, that. Did I grab the big? I didn't grab the big one. No, dang. Fine there. That's fine as is there. Yeah, let's just reverse the direction here. Yeah. Right. Just like that. Are they thinking that? Oak. Interesting. Well, and that goes all the way across like that. No, not at that. We have this. Which I can then do this and do this because that's simple wooden windows. That'll give me 8 of them. I can do 2, 4. And I'll need what? 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14. Let me just grab up more of this oak here. I don't need to go anywhere. There'll be plenty. Once I finish this, once I've finally feel like I can call it done. Yeah, we're gonna do that and that. I might not do chain, I might do rope. Yeah, when I get... Yeah, might do rope for those. And all of these. The chain just feels like it fits because you can really get a chain into wood, you know? Like that really works out. And then take these out. The lighting in there, pretty nice. I do feel like I need another lighting situation in this like corner right here. I might take this beam out and do the same thing with the wood, and but I'm gonna do this first. That. In there. Do the same thing on this side. We'll make 2 more Quebec lanterns. Quebec. Quebec. Let's sleep till day so we have daylight. Doing a lot of this in the dark. I like doing a lot of the lighting stuff in the dark though, because I can really see what's going on. Dark wood for that one. Bone candle, dry wood. Oh yeah, Rebecca lanterns. What do I need for those? I need more candles, in which I need more copper ingots, in which I do not have because I spent it all. Okay, so I'm gonna need still copper. Yeah, I need the candles. Let's just head down into a local cave right quick. Go back this way. I know there's a cave out this way. Where trees were. A hole. I know I will find a cave somewhere around here. Oh lag, oh lag, oh beautiful, beautiful lag. Let's go out this way. Here should be tameable too, right? No. But here's a cave. Here's some copper. I really miss having my ore sight. How much copper do I have? 11. I need way more than that. But it's all she wrote for this little excursion here. Oh nope. We got a cave entrance here. With some more copper. Nice. Ooh. Hello. I want to get back up there. Yeah, let's just get out of here, smelt up that copper. Another dead end. I don't think I'm going the way out. No, there we go. I am. Alright. Phew. Thought I was gonna get lost in there. But we made it. There we go. Now let's head back, smelt up this copper, make those candles, get those Quebec torches made. I love this. Alright. I need to go to the main base. Not main base, the house. This is all the main base. This is the main house. I love that. It is a bit far away from the house, but I'm not mad at it because I have a huge, like, crop area that's out front and I can view that from my house, so that's gonna be nice aesthetically. Drop the copper first. I think I really only need one. Maybe two. Yeah, let's just make two just in case. No, three. There's the one out front, yeah. That is... two more. That's three Quebec. lanterns. I think off stream I'm gonna do all the pathways and everything. So we need to put one right there. We need to put one right there. We need to put one right there. There we go. Nice. Well lit. And then we can do this. These are the simple wooden windows, the ones that I've been using. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now I was gonna do some form of sliding door here, but I think that's not gonna be the case. Instead, I should be able to make it in the furniture workbench. There's a certain door that I think would look good on this. I think it's here. I don't... No, it's not. Is it a door? No, that's a crude door. Brick. The hardwood. Redwood's gonna give me the lumberjack. I don't want the lumberjack. That's hardwood. Yeah, we only have hardwood and redwood. And I don't think the birch log is gonna give me something. Yeah, it's just gonna give me the crude door. It's gonna give me a simple wooden door. Softwood is gonna give me a crude door. No doors for the stone. Okay, so let's just make a lumberjack door then. Two. Let's craft like 4 of these. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make it a one. There's no way I can make it a double door without it being asymmetrical, so yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Oak log on me. Let's just grab up some more here. Need 6. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to be okay with that. Which means I can knock this out for a window. And this out for a window. I mean, you see the entrance instead, but let's do this. There we go. Oh, and then I need what? 2, 3, 1. I need 2 more. Perfect. That's gonna give me exactly what I need. Boom. Got all my windows. Got all of that. That looks really good. Take that out. Any more chests? I don't have any more chests. Let's see if I can make 2 more chests, or should I make... Let's do 10 of these. Actually, no. Do that. 8 and how many? I have 6. And we'll just make 1 more. 2 more actually. 8. 7 might be what I need, but we'll just match it. I have all the storage I need right there. So we do that. No. Do that. Do that. Just so I have ample room there. I wonder... No, I can't. My downside is if I do the countertop here like I want, I won't be able to do a trap door like I want. That's fine actually. This is supposed to simulate like a cutting board right here. And then... yeah, we got like a countertop right here. But I might put 1 more bit of lighting now that I have that surface there. We'll do that. That looks nice. That looks really nice. And then I have an idea to put, if I have the materials for it, small stack of books right off there to act as like, what's it called, like cookbooks. Where would the stack of books be, though? I forgot about that. Was it in the furniture workbench? Yeah, small stack of books. Oh, there it is. Earth Temple door. That's what I wanted. I knew I was gonna find it. Alright, cool. I'll take that lumberjack door out. Take all the other stuff out. Ooh, wall rings. Interesting. Craft one of those. Craft one of those. It's all holiday stuff, yeah. Okay. Put that, put that, put that, put that, put that. This is what we need right here. Take this out. This out. Why am I not able to place it? Does it need to be taller? That needs to be taller and way wider. Okay. I need to go out one more. There we go. Oh wait, no. I need to do that. There we go. Why can't I interact? Why can't I open the door? Is it this? Yeah, it's those. I might not be able to have the lighting that I want unless I take this out. Just move everything over one. And then the stack of books. That right there. That's fine, I don't need it. They're pretty well lit. Beautiful. The barn should have big barn doors. There we go. Alright, let's get that dirt off of there. Yeah, I am liking it a lot. Alright. Now let's go grab those other roofs because I want to do like an overhang over that door. And do these. Grab some flat roofs as well. Oh. So I can't mess with that high, but I can mess with that high. It's still really cool. There we go. Does it go all the way? Yeah, it goes all the way. Like that. Perfect. Love it when it works out like that. Alright, we need to go out one more. It's not going to be fully symmetrical, I know that. But that's okay. We can probably make it symmetrical, at least to the door. Yeah, that's good. Do I have my beams on me? I do. I gotta fix those flat roofs. Actually get this dirt all taken up. All right, that looks good. That looks really good. We go on the interior, got our cooking area, we got a little dining area, in which we got, what, a mug now, so I'm gonna put that right there. People could eat, and we can cook, got all the storage. Here, we have the farming stuff. This beautiful little building. Cute little cozy building here. We got our little farming area. So we'll have our bench. I will get everything moved over soon. Then we have our plots. And then all of these plots are going to be filled. I'm gonna do all that off stream. I'm gonna do all the pathing off stream. I'm actually gonna hop off now because, well, one, I've been streaming for a while. 4 hours and 40 minutes now, so I mean, I know like 30 of those minutes I was on a Be Right Back stream, but still. Oh, we're getting attacked. But yeah, so let me go into daytime. You will take a good look at everything. And we'll sign off. First things first. Gotta admire the view. That's looking really good. Love it. That's really good. That's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, well. I think that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna call it there. Thank you to all who joined in and said hello. Appreciate it. And appreciate all the love from the live stream. That was great. Love all ya. Yep, appreciate all ya. So yeah, this has been fun. We got our plan for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. The plan is I'll be streaming on Monday. But off stream, I'm gonna be taking care of all the pathways and all that, so there's gonna be a little bit more changes next time you see it. But yeah, so catch me on Monday at about 9 a.m. If not 9, then around 10 a.m. Pacific time. I know I didn't say that last time, but yeah. So you can catch me then, and until then, I will see you later.